And the award for best stream title goes to It's Boba, everyone. Okay, I am here now. I went to go heat up the hot water bottle. So now I'm here. We have some work to do in that we need to figure out what Dr. Peppy. We need to figure out Dr. Peppy Giuseppe, right? And Giuseppe has to be his first name, I think. Or no, his last name, rather. Can Giuseppe be a last name? Maybe not traditionally, but who needs tradition? Because I'm thinking, then what would Peppy be short for? If your name's Dr. Peppy Giuseppe, then Peppy would be short for something. But what would Peppy be short for? Oh fuck, we're just right back into it. Pepper? Pepper Giuseppe? Ooh, that's a pretty good name. Pepper Giuseppe. I do like that. There's a golden kappa train? That's wild. I cannot believe it, and I refuse to. Mito Choco, thank you for the tier 2 in the 51 months. Hedgwin, thank you for the 70 months. Sandown, thank you for gifting 5 subs towards Daily Dr. Peppy. I appreciate that. And we had the golden kappa train. This one did bits. Oh, Bjorn did. Thank you, Bjorn. Pepper Giuseppe. Pepper Giuseppe. And then that could mean that Pepper Giuseppe. Pepper's not inherently a name of any specific gender, but I do associate it with a woman such as Pepper Potts. And so I'd fallen victim to assuming that Dr. Peppy Giuseppe would be a man. Also, speaking of steppies, I gotta show you, Hedwin got me some slipper socks for Christmas to keep my steppies warm. But I call them my Freddy Fazbear slippers, because I haven't workshopped something funnier than that, something more catchy. Because the slippers are big and thick, and they make my feet look like Freddy Fazbear's feet. It doesn't make sense, but you'll see, okay? Because it rounds my foot out so that I don't have a foot shape. The toes are like just round. And there's no like, you know how toes are in like a slant. But since my toes are rounded, they go straight across. And so to me, it looks like I have Freddy Fazbear feet. They are blue, but blue Freddy Fazbear feet. I'm gonna hate to ever watch this back and see how terrible my posture is, but I'm also scrunching down to fit into the frame a little bit. I'm cold, so my nose is running. Which direction do I go? Aha! Out of view. Now. There's a water coming out. But because it was in the top already of this bottle. Dr. Peppy Giuseppe, at your service. That's me. It's me. I think in blueprints, I'm close to solving quite a few things. I cannot wear slippers on my nose, though. It doesn't work like that. I need to fix the horns on these headphones. I'm taking them off. Because the sticky stuff that sticks them on here, the Velcro, is not doing the right thing. And it's coming off. It's making me angry. Post weirdly on the internet? This is true. It's true. Super glued magnets. Roars, you sound like some sort of unqualified doctor who's like giving bad medical advice. The horns will go back on. I just need to change out the Velcro. Is Roars Dr. Peppy Giuseppe? You've got a nose warmer and it's styled like a nipple. That's... Dare I say it, that is strange. Dare I say it. Hello, Mothworth. A nose warmer. There's just so much more potential, though, for a pickup line, and you decided instead to make it into a weird nose nipple. You could have said... I don't think you could say this, actually. Anybody got... What the hell? Anybody got somewhere I could warm up my nose? The rose clip about the keyboard nipple. I didn't see that. PM it to me, I'll say it. What do you mean? PM what to you? If I could get a Dr. Peppy sponsorship, I would sell out. I would sell out real bad. There'd only be a few places that I would, like a few directions I would not go for Dr. Peppy. But I'd go some pretty far places for a Dr. Peppy sponsorship. Mito, that's not exactly... It's not exactly what I was looking for. It's very far from what I was looking for. It's rather far from it. I didn't PM you that. Okay. I'm getting the notes ready. We've got notes. I usually sit... Oh yay, there's a command. Did you just add that? Because I did have I had a font that I made before, which will be probably pretty similar. Test, 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 test. So the first one was the other one that I made. And then this is the new one that I made. It's pretty similar. And I also made this one. But I like doing tall letters. How do I make it do the font? So you can go to that Google Drive and double click it to download it or whatever. And then when you go into the zip, I don't think you even have to unzip it. You just double click the OTF file or whatever it is. And then you can, it just says, do you want to install it? And you say yes. Here was the other one I did. This one is a spoof on, like, Nintendo font. Because it was for Ped's, Yogsware, aka WarioWare game he wanted to make, I mean. Whistle training, multifunctional relieve congestion. Whistle training from your, whistle from your nose? Wackadoodle. I don't want to say wackadoodle anymore, but I can't stop. I cannot stop. Soup and grilled cheese? Yum. Okay. I don't think I'm really taking day notes anymore. Also, Pet said to me earlier, "Are you taking any screenshots?" And I said, "No." And he goes, "So you're writing everything down?" And I was like, "Well, yeah." And I was like, "But I mean, like, I'm not writing down everything that the books say in them. Like, I'm not transporting the book into my handwriting." And Ped was like, he said something like, "I'm gonna have a hard time" or something, and now I'm nervous. But I have a good memory. I think I can go off memory. Maybe. Is wackadoodle not politically correct? I think wackadoodle is the most politically correct. More than anything. I said you're stupid, actually. He did say that. He said that. It's not, it just made me nervous, though, because I was like, oh my god, if I haven't written down the entire book. But I've taken, like, bullet points, basically, on stuff. We really need to, basically the big thing is getting the letters on the map is the big thing. So, I'm gonna really try for that. Hello, Night Charm. So that's what we're gonna do today. But that is what I've been trying to do, like, every day. And, the problem is getting there. But now, as you can see, I've got the gemstone cavern. So I will start the day with an extra 2 gems. And I've got the apple orchard, which will give me an extra 20 steps. And that's a lot. Steppies. Yeah, I do not know what the letters are going to be. I'm having a hard time trying to guess some of them. Because also I do not know what that's going to be. And it's not necessarily count here. That's what I'm guessing. If to count. Get. We'll have to see. So we've got permanent buffs now. And then the puzzles to work on are the music puzzle, which I still need to find page 5 for the music puzzle. And then, what else is there? Well, really, there's all the puzzles. Wish you could erase your memories and play this? One day they'll invent the eternal sunshine of the spotless mind situation. And then you'll be able to. Maybe we go to the right. I don't want the utility closet far as fuck away. Let's get a pantry. Is it not a roguelike? I mean, I guess it sort of is in a way. But not in the traditional sense. Maybe. I need a new, wrist rest. I'd use it for malicious shit. That's probably true. Let's get a key. We've got 4 gems and 4 coins, and now we're gonna have a morning room in the draft pool. And we got extra steppy. Oh my god, goated run. Starting off extremely early with the magnifying glass, which I'm sure I still need for some things. Alright, what have we got? Tomorrow you will start with 2 gems. I think I did that one today also. Do I want to buy food? Not really. Roars, have some food then, you dingus. Even just toast would be good, probably. Why is my grandfather 3D modeled in this photo? He's looking a little 3D. Oh my god, I could have missed those. Also, trying to make sure my mouse is locked because I accidentally unlocked it. Last night, when I was supposed to be going to sleep, I think that I maybe understand the one that I was not getting. That was the crate or box or whatever with the chart. What did I think it... Oh, fuck. What was it? No! Oh, I think I know. I think it's crate and rate is what I think it is. I lock my mouse because I have 2 PCs, and if I don't make it so the PC does not cross to the second PC, then the mouse it will move from the monitor instead of staying on there. And then it fucks stuff up. So I think it's crate and rate because it was it was like a crate or a box and then a graph. And I think that could be a thing. And so the difference would be C. And I think that was for this C room. So it works. I guess... Oh my god, why is that eraser huge? Why did I erase the O? So I think it would be... I think it fits then. Pancakes. I need pancakes. I haven't had pancakes in a while. I like them with chocolate chips in them. I made a dead end. I didn't realize. It's fine. We could just have another gem, I suppose. Trying to localize this game into another language. Oh wow, yeah. Have they not done that? How many languages is it in? So I had a few boxes in a row where one of the boxes was blank. And I was thinking that was just going to be the norm from now on, but it doesn't seem so. So this says, the gems are in the white box. A box with a false statement contains the gems, and the statement on the white box is true. So, if this is true, and this is true, then this would be false. And if this is false, it works. And then the blue one would be the one that has the gems in it. If this is true, and they are in the white box, then one of these would have to be true. And if the box with the false statement contains the gem, that cancels out this one. Because if this was true, it would make this true, and then this would be true. So if this is true, it's not. If this is false, and that's true, and that's true, then it would be this box. I think that's the only thing that makes sense. Yippee. I think I've only gotten that incorrect once, and it was because I just clicked the one that was true. And that's not always what you do. Ungrateful nephew asks, what a name. Thanks for following. Let's just get a spare room. No stuff. And I want to get pretty far in. This is fine. Was there an alternate solution or a way to bypass it? Wait, I want to know what this is. People with color blindness who can't actually complete the game. Oh, interesting. Okay, we've got a security door already because of course we do. So there was a note that said that the lever in the... Was it the lever in the courtyard? In the man's notebook in the orchard, it said that blah 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 blah. You had the soil. There was one talking about the lever. Forgot to name these yesterday. Foundation. The foyer. Greenhouse. So the greenhouse is the one that has a broken lever. And they are only draftable along the perimeter on the east and west. So like those areas. Okay. Where's my damn paintings at? There they are. So if we get the greenhouse and we have also the broken lever item, that's a way to get into the antechamber, I guess. What does the soil part of that mean then? That, well, the soil part is like, how bountiful, I guess it is. These are some annoying rooms. One redraw. How bountiful the fruits and stuff are. These are all just going the wrong direction. But if I do this, this will still help. Goodies. Yeah, I think it's goodies. Okay, let's just log into this and turn this stuff off. Keycard system settings. Security level. Low. Amount of key cards. Okay. At first I was like, wait a second. Did I read that on a red memo, which would then mean that supposedly it's incorrect, and really I've been setting it to be high? Because the other day, yesterday, I'm pretty sure I had that set to low, and I had so many fucking security doors. I think that's all I need to do on there. We've got this thing, it's already been turned for the foundation. Any free stuff? No. I think that's all I need. So we're gonna have to still go back to the beginning. What do we want here? I guess the laboratory? And then we can do an experiment. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then when you draft a hallway from another hallway, add 3 aquariums. This is probably a good one. If I just hallway max. Let's just hallway max. It could be fun. It could be fun. I don't know if I know what this machine does. Just said it requires power from the boiler room. And man, they sure like science. They've got it just all over the fucking walls. And I think this corresponds to that. I should try to get rooms connecting with electricity thing. No, it's been pretty okay, Roars, with the there's not really been anybody trying to spoil. I think the weight room has... But it's... The weight room is so nasty. I don't want to lose half of my steppies. I could redraw. Give me a redraw. Okay, well... I've got no choice. That's so shit. I didn't even have to walk in here before it did it. But at least I can still connect the power. From the boiler room. This is a lot of red rooms. Maybe I just get a dark room here, because it's got a good exit plans. And then we can hallway max this direction. Yeah. If we go... Let's go in the red room. And just... Or sorry, the dark room. This one. Oh, thank you, Palm. And thank you for the bits. That's very nice of you. Thank you so much. That storeroom, that's not bad. Let's try this direction. Ooh, actually. I'll go in from this direction. What have we got? We need the den, maybe. That sounds fine to me. We get a gem. Mostly I just want to get to the other side. And I think I've beansed my getting power to the laboratory thing now. Because there's no... Shoot. It'd be like that. I think if I have that in my mind for next time, and I'm like, this is what I'm gonna do this time, then I can do it. Versus what I want to do now is just get the letters. That's what I'm really looking for. Showroom? Luxury items for sale? Let's do it. We ain't even seen that before. At the showroom. We're in the... Moon pendant? Master key. Opens all normal doors. You do not have to pay the gem costs of floor plans. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many. Oh my gosh. Oh no, I thought it was more stuff. Moon pendant is interesting though, because that's what not grandma wears. You call it a day while wearing the moon pendant. You'll start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. That's pretty good. And what I could do now is if I get the... I don't know. I'm thinking if I got the chapel and then I see if I get the chapel and then I break open the piggy bank. And that's really... Oh no, I can take the corridor. I break open the piggy bank, but I only get to do that once. And so I don't know if I want to do that or not. Because I don't know how many coins are in there. And I don't know which item I would really want right now. Maybe it's best to go through the foundation. I think that's the best way to go. And then we've got a couple places we can go. I want to go up. It really wants me to do the chapel. Opportunity to earn and spread money. That could be another... Let's do that, maybe. It's a red day. It must be. So if we... got the antechamber broken again... And I wrote east and... or again and east down, didn't I? I did. And then we've got west in the special text. Interesting. Okay. I don't know why I feel like I need to be on this side to use the computer. I just like it better. Hello, gamers. Run payroll. Okay, we cannot do that. How about spread gold? Spread gold. And then... Wait, if I... What did this say? What else we got? Log into network. I want to log in as the guy, but I don't know how to do it. Shit. Okay, it's fine. I keep thinking perhaps I can log in as the bad guy. The one that got fired. I don't think that's a thing. You know I gotta take the drawing room. And maybe I just exhaust this over here too. So I'm nervous because I had to get rid of half of my steppies. I'm thinking observatory might be good. Steppies is so cute. Isn't it, Roars? Oh no, this was bad. Today's a bad day. Today's bad day. Master bedroom. I mean, I've filled out everything. So that's actually not too bad. I might do it. It made it so that I have a lot of dead ends. I've not been in the master bedroom though yet. Oh. Oh, it's gonna... Is it a puzzle that I can do right now? Oh. Oh, there's things in here. Okay. There's a lot... Who would have guessed there's a lot in the master bedroom? Let me make a... Let's make a page for it. Okay. Let me bring this closer to me. So we've got... How did I end up making a copy of that? I don't know. So this is master bedroom. What's this one? Morning room. So we go one above that. And I'll rename these at some point. Okay. And you know, I could just use my font that I made, but where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in that? Where's the font in that? There you. Okay, we've got master bedroom. And first thing we've got copy of the Red Prince is what we've got up first. That's what we're doing first. I was looking at those. Okay. We've got a boy child. Wait a second. This whole time, because of the bunk room, I've assumed that I have a brother, and that my name is Simon, and my brother is Herbie, maybe. But if I go by this, I've got Captain America, my dad, my mother, Marion, and then me, I think. And unless my brother is a horrible villain. She's got a swan necklace. Unless my brother is a horrible villain, he's not in this picture. Recently? And so maybe I do not have a brother, and those that letter that I keep seeing, the letter in the book in the bunk room, are actually Herbert S. St. Clair and his brother. But Simon and Clara are the one that got married, not Herbert and Clara. And if I look at my names, Herbert S. St. Clair, Herbie is Simon's brother, Lady Clara Epson. So I was thinking maybe H.S. St. Clair also uses his middle name, which I thought was Simon. She marries someone, which is in that other book that I wrote down stuff from. And if I look here, we had Baron Thomas St. Clair, Baron Edwin St. Clair. But then why would his fortune not go to his brother? And why would Lady Clara have a mansion here? I do not know. I'll have to think about it. Because if I look at my book, it's the Sightseer's Guide. Former home of Lord William Epson, who had son Lionel Epson. Daughter stayed until marriage in 1951. Interesting. Thank you, Mac. The PSD file is on it's in a Google Drive link already, if you want to look at them even just ahead of time. And if you can open a PSD file, because of course there's so many layers. If I export them all right now as PNGs, it will just be a lot. Okay, paintings. Also, I think it would be kind of interesting for someone to have to solve the game using someone else's notes. But I guess the thing with that would be is I don't think it could be someone who's already played the game, because then they have prior knowledge. But then if you haven't played the game, using someone else's notes could be fun. But how do you decide? Photograph of Dad, who's I don't know if I know my dad's name yet. Of Dad. Marion. Mary or whatever. And Simon. And I have a red shirt with a train on it. With a train. I love trains, I guess. Uh-oh. Remember yesterday I was like, is my great uncle, that great uncle that's the undiagnosed autistic uncle, And I'm wearing a train shirt. So I might be the autistic great nephew. Not to generalize. Swan necklace. And there's no way I'll forget that my dad looks like Captain America. So that's good for me. Okay. We've looked at that. And the copy of Red Prince to my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me. Okay. So we've got a IRL or in game. It's both. Note from Mary. Everyone's saying hello to Azul. To my... I'm nervous to pass any time while I'm taking the notes. Encouraging uncle, comma, who opened many doors for me. Maybe I'll write this down. So, in names, my note to myself is going to be Simon. I'm gonna make like a family tree. H.S. St. Clair. And then the Simon and Clara, maybe? Or did H.S. St. Clair and Clara? And then Clara and Simon, or whatever, Simon S. And then because her uncle is Herbert St. Clair. So that would be Mary. Mary and dad name. Have me, Simon. And this would be uncle. And this would be great uncle. And then we get a question mark here. Family tree time! Also, you like I added flowers to the background of my notes. Ooh! Like stationery! Okay. We go back to rooms. Back to... Okay. And then it says... Ever... grateful... Mary. And then we've got some very small text. Luckily, I have the magnifying glass. So, yeah, I'm gonna need this. P.S. They made me change the ending, of course, as you predicted. Interesting. E.S. They made me... So I wonder if this will be a different ending. Change the ending, of course, as you predicted. So the other ending, the Red Prince, always had his nose in his book and didn't like to look up in the sky. So there was once a Red Prince and he had the red crown and the stone. We know that. All things red. Didn't like the canary or the crow. And not the swan in the snow. Never looked up for the fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. We know that from the last one. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? The story he read in the bath in the bed. And maybe you can guess with the clues we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. I think that's the same. It seems from what I remember, it's the same. I'm pretty sure. Guess we'll find out. Mora Jai box. Fun for the family. That usually means that it is not fun for the family, and that the family will get into arguments. Mora Jai. Who knows? Box. Mio says, fuck these. A popular fad in the 30s among the peerage and common crowds. Small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island of Mora Jai. Okay. Popular in the 30s from the island of Mora Jai. Over time, they spread from port to port and eventually found their way to the homes. Distinguished by a lid featuring 3x3 grid, 3x3 grid of white and gray tiles. White and gray tiles. Interesting, they used gray with an E. Each white tile can be pressed like a button. Can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of the tile and the surrounding squares. changes color of tile plus surrounding squares. Goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 corner tiles into white squares. Goal. All 4 corner tiles white. Okay, regional variations introduce new colors. Fad may have ended. They are a memorable gift. Memorable! Which I'm writing this because our great uncle loving puzzles so much. For puzzle enthusiasts. Enthusiasts. See, look at that. It's messy. Hello, Faith Club Rocker. I love your little hamster. Me pulling a pog face about the Morajai box. I did it. Me doing the opposite of a pog face at these fucking dumb boxes. My allowance has been permanently raised by 2. What the hell an allowance? I just get 2 a day? My 2 a day. Why the hell they got 2 fucking cannons in the master bedroom? I guess that would be the sickest thing to, like, shoot off after you do your marital coitus or whatever. Honey? I've come. Please fire the cannons. Herb. I can't tell if that's bold. I guess it kind of is. The controls for the foundation are located behind the foundation wall. We know that. This means the controls can only be accessed. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw. Please advise. This is what anxiety feels like. Is this a security feature or is it a flaw? Please advise. Well, I can't... Look at that. Hello, keeper. My man. 1 cannon each. What? Is that what you said? Shoot all your cannons after you're done. It depends, I suppose. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know that... This is an unfinished letter. I don't remember if this is the one in the freezer or not. Simon. I never intended to finish writing this letter. To finish writing. I was like, man, I've streamed this game for quite a while now. Hours and hours. And I feel like I'm just now really getting stuff. But now that I'm kind of thinking about it, how much of my time is spent writing stuff instead of screenshotting it? By now you must know. The unfinished letter. But I like it this way. I like writing it. That's all you wanted to write? It's possible. Hello, Jasperific. I love to write stuff. I never intended for you to see my post-coitus cannons, as I call them. This is the same, of course. Damn! Give me the sword! Okay, this is like in a murder mystery where I should be allowed to have the sword because the same guy that murdered my uncle is gonna try to murder me, and I'm gonna need to defend myself. Oh my god, I thought that was underwear wrapped around there. Sorry, getting stuck on the fucking post-coitus cannons. He was murdered? No, I don't know if he was. I don't know if he was. Okay, I need to go. It is not a good day, though, as far as, the blueprints of the house are going. This sounds like a PlayStation noise that just happened. I don't know anything about the safes yet. I don't know what these fucking paintings mean yet. We continue. We have to where dead ends are more likely today, though. Carbon monoxide leak, and we are playing as Grandpa, and all the puzzles are the notes to himself. It's very possible. At this point, it's possible. The pool! I like that. Pool me, baby. Come on and just pool me, baby. You're the one I want and one I need, baby. Please! Back it up slowly. Because there's not much music in this game, we can just put that on. You're the one I want and what I need, baby. You're the one I want and when I need, baby. Please. Please. I think this is S, because it's coat and coast. No, they're not pool me, baby, unfortunately. I'm gonna ride with you. Night, and after that, let's do it one more time. But now you got me begging. What the fuck does this mean? You're the one I want and when I need, baby. Please. Please. This says nothing about a nose, Mito Choco. When I need, baby. I ain't got 3 gems. My pussy horchata. tonight. And after that, let's do it one more time. But now you got me begging. You heard what I said. My pussy horchata. Count small? Ooh. Come on. Turn it on. Oh, twerk it on me slowly. I need to check these letters again. It's just random outbursts on YouTube. Tease me. I have this wrong, maybe. Or no, I don't. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here, you can see this now. There we go. Go back in the game now. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need this direction. Because this is T. But I don't know what the fuck. Small. What the fuck does this mean? Absolutely no context for my pussy's horchata. Well, because horchata's really good. It's actually delicious. Can't see the notes. Torb. You really needed the notes? After that, let's do it one more time. I need to go this way. I need keys. Nah. Tomato. Oh, how many red rooms I got? 2. Give me that tomato soup then. Extra steppies. Cinnamon milk? True. Never had horchata? If you can get your hands on it at any point. Usually at Spanish restaurants. It's really good. It's like, it's what, like cinnamon... Just try pussy. Burlap nutsack does have a point. I haven't even gotten to use my fucking hack thing. Count. Small. If count small... If this was gates, that would be different, but it's not. I have to figure out what it says. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. That is... Which says my pussy will one day be horchata made from nuts. That is just incredibly clever. And just great. I need some keys. But I don't think there's any way for me to get them. Unless I find some somewhere. Now I just want to listen to that song over and over again. That's how I'm feeling. Save it for later. Don't have any money. I can check in the security room if there is any keys that I've missed, but I don't think that there is. There's gonna be a lot of money, perhaps, left in places because of the, spread the money situation. Let's see, it's gonna say there are 1,000 coins on the map. Yeah, 10 coins. And one broken lever is somewhere. I haven't seen it. It might have blended in. You hear that? The police station noise is kind of happening. I lie about being constipated. I BS. That's pretty good too. Neither of those things are keys. It's true. I think I just am screwed. I'm Scrooged McDuck. And I didn't make a chapel because I was just thinking maybe I could just walk in and out of the chapel over and over again to deposit all of the money I've collected. Why this on the chair like that? There's not going to be a key anywhere because it would have said so in the inventory. And I don't think... I still don't think... Did I get all... Have I collected all 10 coins? Because... Maybe I'll have enough coins to get a thing. From the very expensive room. Let's see. If I check the inventory again. Because if I get 4 more coins... There still won't be enough. Okay. Alright, we're doing it, calling it a day. We are. We're doing it. We have a workshop. I can't remember. No, I did not. I had a bunch of shit. It's a day. We did a day. Hello, Mark. Hello. Hello, everyone. Thank you for the raid, Mark. What an early time. It's 7:30. Hello. Please note, spoilers, no backseatings, no hints, no questions to lead me to the correct answer. Because I love the dopamine of solving stuff. And I need it. I need dopamine from it. Hello. I hope you had a good stream. Please, everyone, make sure that you follow Mark and check out what they're up to. Many different things. Used pairings. The love snack sack. I'm playing Blueprints. I've not completed the game yet. I've solved some stuff, but there's still a lot of stuff that needs solving, and I'm taking notes, handwrittenly, but on the computer. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you've been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it's convenient, I will leave the required sum each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you that I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Anne Babbage, the house manager. What a nice lady. Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. We'll see what happens today. So I've started off with 4 gems and 2 coins. And I want to collect the painting letters. That's my big thing. Steppy Giuseppe. Always nice. Abandoning the path is not good for hiking. That's true. I've watched a lot of survival shows. And it's usually very bad to abandon the path. And in fact, it's one of the worst things that people do. The easiest way to get lost and then be on a survival TV show, and not always because you were found. Okay, we've set the security stuff to low and unlocked, which is good. Now let me see the inventory. Adventure? You can adventure in many different ways that don't necessarily involve the potential of getting extremely lost and disoriented. We go this way. That's what Big Survival wants you to think. You know what? You might have a point. If I do... this will make this a dead end. We don't have any green rooms, though. This could... we'll have to dead end this side, I think. But that could be okay and fine, I hope. Let's see what we can get out of here. This could be good. The terrace. So that they don't cost gems to draft anymore. It's a nice little cup of tea situation out here. Is terrace new? I think it might be. I don't necessarily see anything here. That is... do I find the RNG unfair? I guess not. I think it's mostly okay. Sometimes there are days where it's like, damn, can't catch a break. Maybe I buy something. Buying something sounds fine. Buying something sounds okay. I got so confused, but there's a sledgehammer in the front of the signs, I guess, and so the shadow is on magnifying glass. Now you know I love a magnifying glass. I think I've got to take it. Because also, there are things that the magnifying glass could be combined with, which would be helpful. Alright, now we go this way. Like to be in the loop. It's true. Okay, let's hope that I get a good luck telescope today. The key and the cross. Much better. Much better. Alright, we continue. Okay. I don't really super care for that. I've got 2 keys, so we could do this. Let's try it. First, we open a path forward. What's a good one? We do want green rooms to be on the edge. Maybe just a regular bedroom is fine. Even the chapel is kind of okay. Because I want to open this where this lever is. Which I guess I don't actually... Oh, an upgrade disc. I will take that. There's not one! I thought it was gonna be... I foolishly thought it would be the same. Now, do I go back to the security? I think I'll have time. I wanted a green room on this side. This is fine. We'll get a parlor. And then we'll get... My freaking mouse is doing weird shit. Maybe a passageway. I don't want to spend all of my gems. But not being able to see all of the floor plans isn't great. And I do not want to lose half of my steppies. So I will get a gem in this room. Okay. And we've got the car keys. That's very good. Because I still haven't done that. This box is empty. A box with a false statement is empty. There are 2 false statements. Okay. If this is true, that makes this false. And that makes this false. So if this is true... Wait. False. This box is empty. So that means it's not empty. And if this is false, then it also means a box with a false statement is empty. I think it's the blue one. When you're done with the puzzle... I fucked it. What? This is the first one I've gotten wrong in a while. Okay, let me see if I know what it was. There are 2 false statements. If that was true, that's false, and that's false. And this one was, this box is empty. And a box with a false statement is empty. But if this was false, it would mean only one is true. Which could mean this is true. And this is false. Wait. 2 false statements. If this is false, then there's only one false statement. If this is false, it would mean box with a false statement is empty. That's false, which means a false box has a gem in it. Yeah, I should be able to take the key out. This box is empty. If this... So this box we know is true. So that's true. If this is true... It can't be. So this would be false, and this would be false. But then I don't know which one would have the gem in it. If this is true, the box is empty. And a box with a false statement is empty. If this is also true, then it would make this one false. And that would be the only one, so the gem would be in the black one, I think, is actually what the solution was. I think. Ooh. The breakfast nook is good. But I do want a veranda, maybe. And I'm thinking, do I just go back in security now? I'm just gonna go back in security now and upgrade. Because I feel like upgrade could even be useful now. You think the gems are in the white one? I wonder if I'll get that puzzle again. I don't know if it works like that. Edwin, what was the rest of your sentence? Nothing? Why? Because I got it wrong? Enter. So what have we got? Parlor. Bitch, that's the one I just did. 3 gem prize, 2 wind-up keys. Red. Gems is equal to red rooms. I feel like I have enough gems already, but I do run low on keys a lot, so maybe keys would be good, though I don't know what a wind-up key is. Oh, wait. No! I actually don't want that, because the wind-up key is how you open the fucking box. And I get them right all the time. Piss. It should have explained it more. Piss. Can never ever change that. I know. Didn't have the key symbol? Yeah, but I thought because it was a special key, though. Frick, that's so dumb. I'm like, do I fucking save scum it? But that's not... I was like thinking to myself, I wish they would tell you what a wind-up key is. Because it should have said, like, get 2 chances. Can't even? Can you even? I don't know. It would be if I fucking Alt F4'd. But I don't want to do that. I don't know if it will retroactively, like, put another thing in there. I guess it's not too bad, because sometimes you get 2 gems out of there. And if you go by peak logic, 2 gems and 3 gems is not too much difference, but I don't think it will retroactively put another wind-up key. And I know they are getting harder and harder. But that is quite disappointing, mostly because I was like, oh, because there's so many special types of keys in the game. Is there gonna be another... No delivery of another wind-up key for me to try this again. Give me that. Give me that. What the fuck is that? Okay, it's just a weird brick. Maybe. There's so many weird bricks in this damn house. And then it's got me acting like some kind of freak. Ooh. Yes. Open the car. Get in the car. Everyone in the car. We're going in the car together. Kristoff, this is the 3rd time. Yeah, Kristoff, you absolute son of a bitch. Where's those 3 keys that I've been promised? I've got the car keys. It says +3 keys, but are they only in the car? I'm just speaking out loud. You don't have to answer me. I guess I open the car and see. Okay, sorry. Let me get... Oh. The hell? The boot. Great, I can't wait to get another fucking whatever. Give me this. Ow. The drop-off address. Okay. Rooms. The garage. The garage. The garage. I wrote this on the wrong layer, so why don't I just... Fuck off. Okay, I have to tab out of the game now, and it's not going to like this. Girl, where the hell the damn mouse at? Give me that. This goes on the master bedroom. See, and then this. No. It's fine. Okay. We. This, and then we've got. This is the new layer. For the garage. This is the layer for the garage. What was I saying earlier? Oh yeah. Spaghetti con tortillas? Fucking dumbass. And that's just... I almost wrote garbage. Oh, hello? How do you spell that? Fucking dumbass. Okay. Drop off address. Note. In. Car. Drop off. Address. Is 14227. I'm just that guy from that animated series that I've not watched yet. That he goes like, what's he say? Does he say shut the fuck up? It's something. He says something. He says something. Sandy. Smiling Friends, yeah. Sandy Heights. Him. And he says, but he says something and everyone was saying it. A small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. On the south edge. Why did I write capital edge? Trinsdale. Am I copying the entire note? No, I want the address and then this specific, like, location sort of thing. The goods are already secure and in the trunk. Okay, I do also want to know about that. The goods are... And I'm doing a no screenshot playthrough, so... Whatever I'm writing, whatever is important to me, I write it down. Goods are already secure. And they're in the trunk. This is why I've been playing this for so many hours and I'm at the point where I'm at. Just unload and get back here before noon. Before noon. Before noon. All of this could be important. I've seen Sinclair's schedule and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today. But you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Me when I do. Nothing. Is that important when the cat will want to get some air? Why is he calling him that? Who's airing out their vagina? Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery. Denny. Denny's the bad guy. Tomorrow. Last delivery. Denny has payment ready. So this is... Goods are already secure, so just unload and get back here before noon. I don't think he'll be requesting the car today. Tomorrow will be... Denny has payment. So... We've got... the driver... who is... perhaps, I would guess, Kristoff. Third time this month. 3 times this month. Gone with car. and he's been gone for a long time. And then the note is from question mark. And then they're making deliveries. Being paid by Denny. And then, of course, Denny was fired. At some point, I believe. And our great uncle had said betrayal of by someone. So that could have been maybe Denny or Kristoff, maybe, if he ended up finding out. Story Northern Lion did where he was with his wife in an elevator and they were carrying their cat in a kennel and an old lady turns to them and said, "Give that big pussy some air." That is not. That cannot. You betrayed them? Why'd you do that to them? Why'd you do that to this nice old man here? Who's nice. Now where are those damn keys at? Bitch. Where the hell the fucking keys? Okay, so we took a floppy disk out of the trunk. There's a swan on the front. Swan song. We cut the brakes. Hold on, I'll see it. It's because my eyes are dry, okay? So that's what I got out of here, was this. Tomorrow, and I believe Denny already has the payment. And this is... I wonder if I can track people by handwriting. Is this handwriting... handwriting style is like B. Hold on, I'm gonna get it. Drop B. Drop. And then they do like a really weird P. Off. It's like... it's a... I'll say it's a tight cursive. That's what I'm gonna say. Tight cursive. They're always in the same place in the garage. Yeah? Are they? Because it seems to be whenever people are looking for their keys, they're always in different places. Okay. That's what happens. Hello, Yogscast. Hello, Mousy. Welcome. I'm playing Blueprints. How long have you had your tablet, and if for any length of time have you not yet lost the funky glove? I've lost it a couple of times, but luckily not too far. Usually when I take it off, I put it on my desk, and I've got a few of them, but this one is the one that came with it, and it's a much nicer quality than the other one I have. The other places that I've lost it have been in my pocket, in my chair, and tangled in a blanket. Cats have not stolen it yet. The funky glove is nice. It's a good one. Hello, welcome raiders. I am playing Blueprints. I've not solved the game yet. I'm still relatively early into the game. I'm working on quite a few different puzzles simultaneously, of course. And one big one I'm trying to do right now is to get is to figure out the paintings puzzle, which means, first of all, the paintings on the wall in the drawing room, and then also the letters of the paintings in the rooms that spell this thing out. Do you recommend them, or are they necessary? I don't know if they are necessary, but if I've used like an iPad or something which also uses gesture controls, which is activated by skin, then the glove is necessary. Otherwise, you're fucking stuff up all the time. And if I don't use one of these when I'm drawing in Procreate on my iPad, I end up accidentally undoing a lot because it's like a double tap to hit undo. So that's helpful. And then also it's just nice because your hand grease and your skin is not just like dragging across whatever you're using. Hello, Ricky Peacock. Hello, Boohoo. Hello, everyone. I hope you had a nice MMO time. I don't know what MMO you were playing today, but I saw that I think that you were MMOing. But who knows what day it is. I hope you had fun. Thank you for the raid. Hello, everyone. I am playing Blueprints. I was just telling the other raiders, Dragon Ball Online. Okay, are you just setting me up? Jason, of all people, setting me up. Dragging these balls across your face online. Okay. I thought you were better than that. You would never? Oh. I am better than that. You know what? I love that for you. This game, if you haven't played it before, it's really good. There's a lot of puzzles. There will be spoilers, of course. So just be wary of that. There's a lot of puzzles. So don't give me any hints. Don't give me any answers. Don't tell me what to do, or it will activate my demand avoidance, and I will never do the thing that you say, even if it soft locks me. And what else? I think that's kind of it. All of that stuff. Basically, you know, sort of regular backseating etiquette. I've got 3 keys, but I'm not super keen to fuck with that door just yet if I don't have to. Rotunda can rotate. I can't do it though because it costs too much money, and now I have to do the archives. No! You have to pet your cat IRL? Okay. You pick one then, person that said that. Do you want me to pet the void? Or pet the dumb fluffy one? They're both dumb. Since you requested that, you get to choose. I will allow it. And I'll go get one. Both? Okay. I'll see what both of them are doing. They're probably tangled on their little bed. Hold on. I might not be able to, but I'll show you why. I got a picture though. Stupid Imgur. I know. Okay, hold on. Let me get this picture for you. Hacking the Matrix. I just remembered what my title was. And that I probably look absolutely insane. Okay, let me grab this. I'm doing this the hard way. Hold on, let me do this the easy way. Oh, fuck. No! God. Hold on. Gotta get back in the... This is the problem with the 2 PC setup. How do I just fucking quit Discord on this PC now? Without right-clicking. Guess it's just open on there forever. Let me open it on this one now. The drawing glove, isn't it good? Okay, let me open this. Now Discord will be open because... Do they not let you just right-click? I guess I can close the window. That's fine. Okay, here you go. That's why I didn't bring them back. That's why I didn't grab either of them. Is because they were passed the fuck out. And when I went in there at first, Gilgamesh, his face was much deeper in Brian's fur. And look, Brian's got his damn fucking... his, like, second eyelids. They're kind of yin-yang, aren't they? Wonder what I could use to symbolize spiritual unity, the ever so wise yin and yang. That's them. Look at them. Look at them go. Look at... I saw someone say about void cats the other day that they have, powdered donut lips. And that made me lose it. That made me laugh so hard. Oreo? They not Oreo. Look at that. Got the hand on him and everything. Got the fur. Got the ears. He's got these, like... I don't know if he's got dirt in his ears or something, but I've been trying to clean it. You can see Brian, he's got his, Maine Coon tufts. Because they're both, well, supposedly they're both Maine Coon Ragdoll mix, which they're big boys. They're quite large. And Brian does look like a ragdoll, and he's fluffy. But Gilgamesh is just, he's just big. And then he does have, of course, he looks a bit brown. And in the sunlight, he's very, very rusty brown. And then he's also got, he's got, like, ridges in his head, like tabby stripes. So, he's probably like, not the true black cat, but like the false tabby one. That kind of guy. Norwegian Assassin, thanks for the 71 months. Croaking faceplate. He's got all kinds of stuff going on, that guy. They're so much fun to have, and I love them. But sometimes that fucking guy drives me insane. Okay, we can look at this stuff a little bit again. And now that we know more... adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap. Swim bird chosen for the Herald Literary Medal. Second time winning it. Can't remember how much of this I've written down. We can... I move my uncle. I'll show you this one moment. The music is going off. Something must be happening. So... oh shit. I don't think I wrote down this... what is it? Award. I almost said reward. So, Swimbird. 2 books. 1 Herald Literary Medal. This is not necessarily something that I think is very, very important. But... medal. Rather that it says Swimbird, and then, of course, her debut book. Plus, which I don't know if that is The Red Prince or the other one that was mentioned, A New Clue. David Lynch directed this room. And then she was no stranger to the public eye. Niece and closest living relation. Because of political associations. So there are political associations from her name. Pen name due to Sinclair political my eyes are getting dry association. Okay. And then this is another name to write down maybe, which is Gail Hermes, which I don't think I wrote down before, the author of this article. Gail Hermes. Gail Hermes. Hermes. Herald. Newspaper. Author. And this is the... My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenge myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. Hello, Daltos. Hello, Daltos chat. Thank you for the raid. Like, what time is it? Everyone's showing up. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome, everyone. We're playing Blueprints. Please, no spoilers, no hints, no backseating, all of those sorts of things. And if you're avoiding spoilers for the game, I understand. I hope you had a fun time, Daltos. Everyone, please make sure that you check out Daltos. He's very nice. He is very nice. The guy's popping in and popping out. I love that guy. I'm taking a lot of notes, so it's kind of like almost an HMR sort of... HMR? What the hell is HMR? ASMR. What's HMR? Home. Medium. Retirement. The debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his love of the color red. Okay. And then... book Red Prince was it a thinly veiled political critique? That makes more sense on why she had to change the ending then. Of the Royalist Party. And their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Blind, which is why in the book the kid never looks up. And etc. I guess this is a good tip that I thought about as well, which is like always going back and looking at stuff again. The UK tax office, that's what it is. That is so funny. It's a lot of funny guys in here. A lot of funny little freaks / affectionate. And this too. So Philip White and Richard Witt. No. Caleb Manning and Richard White are part of their leaked dossier Leaked. Dossier? Dossier? I can't remember. Dossier? Of person of interest. In the Trinsdale bombing. So we knew that they got detained for it, but I didn't write down this part. No group has come forth, widely believed that it was RLCF, the Children of the Black Water. Richard Witt. Dossier. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author were simply victims of unfortunate happenstance. This would not be the first time that the publishing house had to defend a rogue employee. Okay, so that was Ruffington Press. And they 3 years ago, which would be 1983, an associate editor. So what did Ricky do in Dragon Ball MMO? What do you do in... How old is Dragon Ball MMO? An associate editor. Arrested for criminal conspiracy. Go Super Saiyan, drag the balls. Makes sense. You ask for people to give you your power and then drag your balls. I see. Somehow I do not know if this is accurate. It was a fan translation, so a lot of it was kind of unclear. I see. Keep hearing like I've got my heater on in this room, but I don't. Okay. Marigold drops publisher. So she split with Ruffington Press. Okay. I didn't write down a lot of this stuff when I first saw this room, and I don't know why. Maybe I ran out of room and I was like, that will be fine. One thing is, you start out as a kid and get older as you level up. That's kind of cute. And not much of the context. That's true. So, Caleb Manning. Mentor friend. And confidant. Third prominent writer. And then this was in, I think, the same... I go to my timeline. Lol. I'm going to add the year 1983. Because that was when 3 years earlier. So, associate editor. With Ruffington Press. Arrested criminal conspiracy, which I know I wrote already, but I'm writing it again. I was like, how many S's are in arrested? Conspiracy. And then we had, in 1986, we had the article about her success, a note about someone passing away, and then there was the November 11th overwhelmed with info. It's possible. Ambient sound, isn't it creepy? Hello, Whitlock. And then we had Caleb Manning plus Philip White. Are named on dossier for the Trinsdale bombing. I thought I had that on this timeline. I can't imagine that I didn't. Did I put it in the wrong year? I did. I put it here. In 19... Oh, okay. What am I doing? This is 1985. But it was 1986. So if we do... I have to cut it. Edit. Pearl. Edit. Cut. Edit. Paste. Merge this down. And then it was author and publisher. Because okay, 85 was the literary honor. Okay. And then November 17th, yes. She drops her publisher. Ruffington Red, along with 3 other people. Three other writers. Okay. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under the waved down local man. This is the third major incident, probably. It is anticipated they will be charged by the Crown. Manning was the last person. The trial begins with grand treason. So they had suspicious bag. Trial begins on Tuesday. And then that guy, like, kind of looks familiar. Glasses and mustache and a guy with a big beard. Manning in white at a press function. I'll put like a note next to these guys. Caleb Manning. I think, what was he? The one with the glasses plus mustache. A great big bushy beard. Bald plus bushy beard. Classic combo. Okay. Because I'm now in my head, I'm thinking like, could these guys have, because there's some people in the photos here that look like that, and so are those guys like hiding out here as guys that work here? Last seen by a close friend, we know this, getting into a carriage at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. And that's February 22nd, 1987. I don't know why I wrote down 27th. Now, it's not necessarily... That's when the article was written. Friday, 3:45 p.m. Okay. Back to my paintings. Okay. And then 1987. September 2nd. So this guy's running around. September 2nd, he's checking out a damn book. September 2nd is priceless jewels stolen. Priceless jewels stolen. And this is in Ben Berries. And now, is this gonna be at that keep? Brown's exhibits. Have been historically been reserved for exclusively for the use of the aristocracy, and access has never been granted, at least not until today. At the museum. Museum authorities alerted to, in the middle of the night, several masked intruders. They broke into the museum, subdued the royal guards, and disabled the security system. And this included priceless jewels. Amazing. The ruby crown of Orinda. Aries. The priceless crown jewel evidence may suggest it was politically motivated. Okay. Ruby crown of Orinda Aries. And that's all for this. Damn, it was still somehow a lot even though I've read that before. Are we missing anything else in this room? There's just a lot of fucking folders. Can I climb a ladder as a small boy? Maybe not. I think I also wrote down the rooms that have power going through them. And I need to make better note of this. So we've got... It's the boiler. You want to go from the boiler room to the laboratory? And then the rooms that have these things. Oh, and you can also take it to the pump room, I think. I'll have to make note of these again sometime. But the weight room, security passageway. This room also. This is the archives. I love archives on my baked potato. Archives. And I have to look... Let me look at my map right now. Security. Terrace hallway, I don't think so. Pantry, don't think so. Observatory, don't think so. Chapel, no. I don't think even garage, because it's a dead end. Archives. Archives. I have barely drank my Dr. Peppy. And I have another upgrade disc. So I need to remember that. Let's see what we can get. Okay, well. Bitch. I gotta go this way. And we will not be able to see one of our things. So, there is the boiler room, which could be okay, because it does give us 2 exits. And the power can go through this archives. Maybe I'll do it. I'm gonna do it. Dr. Peppy, dude. And that door's open. So what have we got? If we do the breaker box, we can also open the security door from the archives. And I could go out the door of the garage now. which I've not done yet before. So, let me see what we can get this way. We want something that has, like, a power situation would be nice. I don't have any gems, though. Let me see. A weight room. That does have electricity, but I do not want to lose half of my steps. I don't want to lose half of my steppies. Cloister could be really good though, because it does give us 3 exits, and maybe I don't worry about power for today, because there's always more time to do that. And I may as well, which I think also the gardener talked about the statue that have patron saints, basically. And it's interesting. I think statue number 7. If that's the royal one, like this. Royal? Same as cloister. And I'm gonna put cloister royal angel. Hold on. Royal angel crown plus scepter equals, he said, that's outside. Arinda. He was like, we should replace the one in the cloister that is Arinda with Rinna. It's the one that he liked. Does Dr. Peppy put a peppy in your steppy, Giuseppe Peppy steppy? Yes, I think so. If I had to think about it, I would say yes. I would say yes. So I'm gonna go back to the garage real quick. Real quick, I say. I'm thinking. I must went the wrong way. So we go this way. And then into the garage. And then we... Yes, dude. If I... in the garage again. For free. What the heck? West Path, the grounds? Door 2. west. You don't need to see this. No. Path. The grounds. The garage. Got the garage. Oh. So can I open that from this side? If I get in the car and I drive it this way? Open sesame. Where's the damn, like, clicker? A child shouldn't drive. Says who? I'm confusion. Okay. This feels wrong to be out here. So we're on the path, but Grandma says fuck the path. Do we open it from this side? Yes, dude! West gate permanently unlocked. We're popping off with it. Now, I'm thinking, because I need to put this upgrade disc. I don't know why he didn't reach over. I think he's a small little guy. Hovel? Root cellar? Special floor plans now cost steppies. Let's go with the secret one. Whoa. You get a sledgehammer. The tool shed. And a wrench. Gear wrench. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Girl, I don't know if I ever drafted no damn mechanical thing. Tape a knife to it. Taping a knife to it. Let's see what that says. Tool shed. Okay. Now, I'm gonna go back through the front. And I'm gonna put this floppy disk in here. I'm sorry Disco is allowed to say to tape a knife to a wrench. Sorry. Sorry. He's my financial advisor. Why was I... What we upgrading now? The boudoir. Please let it come with a naked lady in it. +1 gem, +2 reroll dice, or +3 apples. I like the reroll dice. Let's get those. Yeah. +1 lady naked. Now, I want to get all the way back up here again. And I don't think there's much difference in the ways that I can go. So I'm just gonna go this way. And around. To there. They call me Steppy Giuseppe. I've got 2 keys. I kind of want to use one in here. Should I open an additional room that I could... I want a non-room one. This one. Okay, guess I'll go fuck myself. Not even anything! Bitch. Got makeup in my eye too. Horrible day. Free money! There hasn't been money here for a while, so I just thought money didn't exist anymore. Okay, which way am I going? Upwards. So which things do I need? Damn, we're getting some sweet fucking jazz. I really don't know what I was going to call it just then. Okay. What's the best way to go for us to... We need to get to the top right. So really, I should... If I open this... I don't want to use a key on it, but I'm going to. When the downside room has a downside, I know. Experimental... I can't do that one. Spare room? Let's try the secret. It's gonna be a... Oh. A bedroom. I got a free steppy for that. Anything else free in here for me? 2 items is fine with me. Please. A redrawn dice and the key. Now we ain't got a whole lot of steppies here. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not great. I get lost so easily. This way. Now that crown doesn't look like the real one. Can I need to get to these 2 rooms right here. Well, honestly, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Once again, there was no art in the boiler room. So I do not super understand. This will give me a lot of steppies. I kind of need that. I don't super understand what this is supposed to mean. I am gonna get the breakfast nook. I'm gonna do that. And steps. So what have we got on the wall here? We've got a plane. We've got Papint. It's Papint. It's Papint. 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 It's Papint. So it is T. So this one is T. Utility closet also does not have art in it. Because what the fuck is this word? Let's try to get to the top right. Let's try. It's not looking great. One redraw. The corridor is kind of fine. We need to go upwards. This is bad. We kind of have to take the dark room. Probably. YOLO? Why not? Giuseppe Rex. If I simply turned the lights on. Okay. This was my first... Oh, fuck off. Zed, thank you for the tier 3. Thank you so much. And the 54 months. That's pretty bad. I can still go out the top of the boiler room. I might as well see what this is. It's gonna be a fucking room where you instantly die. Okay, I don't want to use a key on that. This one. It's because we got patent. It was the patent. I need to pee soon because I have not in 3 hours. And I'm a pee fiend. I have to pee a lot. Aquarium. Let's do that one. Why is it hot? The door was hot. Broken lever. And a key. Okay. I'm gonna leave you with the fish. On pause, I guess, unfortunately. I'll be right back. had to visit the chickens and give them a pet and say, wow, you're really nice, Mr. Baby. They're good boys. It's chilly when I get up from this chair. They're still yin and yang, they are. Ah, baby. Okay. I still got a lot of Dr. Peppy here. Let's see. So we're in an aquarium. Are there paintings in an aquarium? Why not? Time and tie. I don't know if that's one that I have yet. I don't think so. Paintings as requested. It's true. I think that's the answer. Time and tie. I was gonna put a song on, but I didn't realize the autoplay was still going. Time after tie. If you lost, you can look and you will find me. Time after time. Time and tie. If you're lost, you can look and you will find me. Time after time. I was right, it's an M. I was right. I'm vindicated. Like that guy from Minecraft. The Pappint song? I'll have to think. I have to think which one's the Pappint song. Smash gates. What do you mean smash gates? Not smash gates, small gates. Did Torb spoil it? Does Torb have it right and I have it wrong? Time after time. I'll never know. Lying in my bed again, I try to think of the words to this song. It's looking bad. Maid's chamber, that's not too bad. So they've got this old patron saint here, who's Mila. A mustache guy. That guy. Looks like he's got a hat. I assume Anne Babbage. Got another mustache guy. This is the House of Mustache. Why is house there? Not Doctor House. The Fallout one. Dining room. Ding ding ding, it's a fucking trout. It's a salmon. Lemon glazed salmon, charbroiled Cajun spice salmon, lemon butter sauce, served over a spinach leaf. It doesn't look like a salmon, okay? Plus 20 steppies. And plus an additional 10 steppies if you have an aquarium in your house. And I do. 30 steppies, please. House and hose. We know that. Please let us be able to continue on. I'll take a workshop. What? So this is how often I could see workshop. I can make it standard. That's kind of nice. Why not rare? Well, rare would mean that I wouldn't see it very often. And I would like to see it often enough. Commonplace could be good too. I do think commonplace could be good. Because there's usually a free item in here too. Why not piss? This room is great, always gives item. Why not peppy? Peppy's the best. Peppy! It's given me a battery. Lying in my bed again. What the heck? I didn't realize until now that you could interact with this and it would play music. That's weird. I didn't know that was a feature in the game. I wonder how they got the licensing for WAP. Can I combine anything together? What does a magnum... Nope, you can't do that. Battery pack and a sledgehammer. What the hell's that? A Hitachi wand. I'm gonna craft a Hitachi wand. What the fuck is this thing gonna be? Power hammer? What about a battery pack with a lever on it? Magnifying glass. No, it wants me to make... It really wants me to make the power lever. The power hammer could still be a Hitachi wand, though. There's still a chance. Hitachi wand. You're telling me this thing plugs into the damn wall? It says a circuited power hammer, stronger sledgehammer that can also knock down weaker brick walls. That's... What kind of brick wall do I want to knock down? Any. I'll knock down any wall, if given the chance and the opportunity. A brick wall. I'm writing it down. Certified freak. 7 days a week. Wet ass pussy. So we've got a Hitachi wand. Wait. It's hammer plus lever plus battery equals Hitachi wand equals knock down weak brick walls, I think it said. Bucket plus mop. Where's Mito Choco to be mad at me about this? Come on, Mito Choco. I said I made a Hitachi wand and you didn't yell at me. Debugging a zomboid thing. Snooze fest. Beep 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 beep. Boring. Weaker brick walls. I guess I'll have to find out what a weaker brick wall is. I don't want any dead ends. I need to get these last two. Please let this be something that goes upwards. Please. Oh. It's good, and I had already turned the lights off. Yes, dude. Yes, dude. Yes, dude. What have we got in here? I've already got this one, I think. We do. Please. Please. Ah! Give me keys. Oh, you fucking bitch. I need a coat check, because I want to keep this Hitachi. Oh my fucking god. Bitch. And I'm less likely to find things lying around because of the maid's chambers. Because they fucking tidied up. They're really good at their jobs. I gotta look for brick walls. Okay. Take me down. I've still got 32 steps, so that's like okay. Now, why that like that? I gotta peek in here real quick. Is I gonna do something in here? I mean, I might as well since I'm in here. And turn the darkroom back on. Oh, and if I want to get back down in here, I have to do the VAC puzzle again. Now, what did that have behind it? It was... Gotta look. I don't think I even wrote it down because I thought it was permanent. Let me search my brain zone. What was behind there? It was like, I think there was a lever of some kind. I guess I can just fucking do it. Oh my god. And then it wants... I wrote down the thing in the study. No, in the... Fuck. In this one. What's this one? The office. Okay. I need to transfer it, but that's... I'll do it another time. So I need the fourth one to be white. This one on the left needs to be off. And then we've got blue, green, red, and purple. Blue, green. Fuck. Red. Okay. I'll just copy and paste them later. So what's this again? The big power switch. Which I've already done. So I don't need to do it again. And I don't... equals big power switch. You love my font? Thank you. Don't remember what this does, but it's okay. I'll remember eventually. Torb is going to prison, but it's okay. He'll have fun there. Where do I want to go? I need keys. I can try to go out the bottom of the dark room. Maybe. And can I breaks through weaker brick walls? I'm also trying to keep an eye out on what weaker brick walls I might see. Are you a brick wall? Are you a brick wall? Okay, well... I'll just walk through everywhere and see if I can break through any fucking brick walls. You got a brick wall in here? Oh, the furnace also has... But why? The furnace has power. But it's weird. Furnace. From door to furnace. Okay. Everything needs keys. I don't want to lose my power hammer because I really like it. But I might have to. This music is so peaceful Minecraft, it's making me tired. Are you a weak brick wall? Weak brick wall. Weak brick wall. Weak brick wall. I write this down. Passage. Did. I guess I could diagram what kind of room they are. Torbis. He's Torben. This way. So if we got there. Got the parlor. And the veranda. A great hall. There's nowhere else really I can go unless I've somehow missed a key. Let me break this door down with my wand. Let me do it. I deserve to be able to. Y'all got any of them weak brick walls? I can't buy anything because I'm poor. How sad, I haven't even got to use my Hitachi wand. I'm gonna check the inventory of the house. 5 coins and 1... What the hell? Where? A lockpick kit and a fucking compass I've not seen somehow? Oh my god, that's it. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. Sir, I don't think there's a weak brick wall in there. Okay, I need to keep my eyes peeled. I wonder if those can all be behind doors in the one place. I don't think that stuff that I've missed is on the terrace. There's no trunks in this main room. Too busy looking for brick walls. It's true. I like the Red Prince. I've had my face to the wall looking for brick walls. Piss. Hello, Moonvale. Thank you. If only I could dig in the ground. Don't think it's gonna be in here. So I clicked on a whole lot of stuff looking for the key that was in front of my face. Paint roller. I've only got 2 steppies left. It's just gonna have to be the end of days. I'm leaving. You'll never take me alive, you son of a bitch. I should have gone the other direction inside. I did go in the car already. There wasn't anything else in there besides a note on the seat. Did I somehow miss anything on the shelf in this one? I'm just gonna poke my head. No. Horrible day. When I pass out, can I say... I don't think I want to know. 'Cause I'll kick myself in my own head. Okay, we're gonna do it and we're gonna get all the way to the top. We're gonna. Okay, I still need to figure out how to get the key to go in the basement. I think also... If I got 70 steppies, now I've got 69 steppies. Nice. I'm gonna go out in this little room out here. Gimme that. As I said, Shire. Make an offering and receive a blessing. Trading post. Items for trade. Root cellar. More dig spots. I want a shrine because it sounds cool. Hello. Why you got the hose in here like that? Making an offering of coins. I don't got coin yet. I'll come back. Maybe if I take out all of the coins from the chapel. And I just give them all to that guy. Hey, you son of a bitch. I thought I was going to be able to get halfway into the house at the start. Piss. General drafting tip. I read the book already. So if I didn't glean it from the book, then I guess this is just the way that I'm gonna live. Bacon and eggs? Love it. Plus, you know what they call me. It's Steppy Giuseppe. Going this way. Well, it could be nice to just have a little dead end. Well, maybe it would be bad to have a dead end, but if we get this, we'll get extra steppies. And we did still somehow need steppies last time. But it's not great to have a dead end yet. Let's just stick with this. And then we can go in. I'll allow us. After all, it's a free steppy. 2 reroll dice. 2 wind-up keys. My fucking favorite. I'm so happy. 2 wind-up keys. Wow. Let me take the hairbrush. Let me look at this thing. Paintings. If count small... Girl, I don't fucking know what that word is. I'm gonna have to find out. I almost want to... I'm almost wondering if I have some of the letters wrong. The, like, first 2 or something. If count small... What else would it be? Gates? 8 dates? Crack 8 safes? Gates makes more sense. But what the fuck would that even mean? The damn boudoir. Give me a storeroom. What that means. Why is this fucking bird in here? That's okay. When you son of a bitch. Me, son of a bitch? You have a point. I'm fine with this passageway. I don't like this ones. Two wind-up keys? Give me that. Wowie! Wowie, I'm so lucky. That's a voice I use for the cats. Boudoir. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B, which could mean this. The blue box is true. That has B's in it. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. I will not look like a raspberry fool. There's B's in it. Don't open. The gems. Okay, we'll do a notes on this one. Like I did before. So we've got this box. We've got white. Oh, actually I like it with this one. No. The rectangle. Blue rectangle. White rectangle. whatever, this last one. Okay. It says B. This one says blue box true. And this one says you. Okay, I get it. Everyone wants to see me fail. Isn't that something so beautiful to read in my chat? Itches. If this box is true, it would mean that this one is also true, which would mean all of these have the fucking word B on them. So this would be false. And so this one has a U on it, which would mean it was not this box. It would be not this box. But it could be this box. So that's pretty good evidence. If this box is true, it could mean that this box would have them in it. And that this box, but not this box. Because it doesn't have a U in it. And if this one was true, then both of these could be false. Then this was false. And then it would mean this one could be true. The letter B, because this one also has box in it. But box. So this one could not have gems in it. And this one could not. And this one could not, actually. I think it's Salmon Bean, thanks for the 5 months. I think it's my first one, which was that this has it in there. Oh. Who's the raspberry fool now? Pay up, you sons of a bitch. That was really scary. Okay. We're going this way. East Wing Hall. Den. Den. Den what? I don't want to waste a key on that. But also I kind of do. Okay, we go this way. Corridor always unlocked is pretty nice. Because I hate using all these damn keys. If it's... But Gates is spelled different. I'm thinking. security. That's what I want. So we go here. I wish there was just a way to permanently do this. Turn it to low. Offline mode 2. Unlocked. Yes. Back. Inventory. Nothing. Good. Exit. Alright, let me just see what's in this door. Okay, let's see what's in this door. I hate dark room. Give me different guys. Worse. Drawing room is fine. Free stuff? Lawn and flan? If count small gates. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. But what does it count small gates? Count only the smallest guy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, start from a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I'm just taking notes. 19. But that's not gates. 19. Small. And what the fuck? Small gate. I don't know. Let's try this door in case there's free stuff. A coat check could be nice. But maybe something else. I'll take a conference room. If I look at... So we already know the thing for this. Got paint and pint. Workshop. I want like a 2 exits situation, just in case, is what I want. But free item. I want... Bitch. It's worse. I'm considering. Losing 2 steppies is not too bad, but I guess 1 coin. I should have just taken the other thing. Of fucking course it's locked. Dining room. What we got today? A T-bone steak. Porterhouse steak. Delightfully expensive steak cut, bone-in, extra marbled. If I had an addition, I would get an additional 10 steppies if I had a showroom. But I don't think I do. City but not steppy. True, I need to make my own steppies emote. Plant and plan. And there's a T. This room is on there and it's a T. But then what's that one? Why can't I see? I guess it's maybe just a measurement of that one room. I don't know why that one's got 2 on it. This one's gonna be fucking locked. I already know it. Ugh! These ones are always locked. Bitches. Give me keys. I'll go through the conference room then. Fine. Spreading. Coupon book. Gimme that. So we will get notes from the conference in the safe once we open that in the office. I could just get all the money right now in the conference room. And that sounds kind of nice. Because I only will have to walk 1 steppy. Give me that. Is it payroll time? No. But spread the gold. Nice. Hell yeah. I still need 1 more sheet of music. And I'll have to figure out where that is. I need music sheet number 5. I need Mambo number 5. I'll see what this is. Look at that. Money, please. Money, please. Good thing I'm gonna have to walk through the fucking church 30 times, probably. Okay. Security? Not that way. If I got the piggy bank money out, I could make the sickest tribute to the shrine. Was this? Yeah, it was. Does this say anything about there's a key somewhere? 1 trunk. Okay, we need to... Can go out through the foundation and see if we can get another door. We're freaking rich. I'm so rich. Ugh. If this one's locked too? Okay. But it's only... The only thing I can do is the bedroom. Give me that. Oh, I forgot he's got his own bunk bed. Because I know at one point that I did see that. Herbie. Also, I had more fun at camp. Don't need any presents because I have my brother's book. Because he won't stop writing. So this is H.S. St. Clair's Maybe notebook. No. Yes. Wait. Yes. So his brother stole the book from him. Maybe. I'm still confused about the family tree. So now where can I go? Passageway? Can't remember if that was locked too or not. Because this is locked. Where am I? I gotta go... Where am I? Out the den, out the bottom. Through the passageway. This is what always happens. I always run out of... I went the wrong direction. Always run out of keys. But don't worry. I have an extra wind-up key. Ah, just what I need. 7 fucking locked doors. Is there a key maker? Key maker, make me a key. Workshop. So I'll get... Maybe it'll be like, here's a lockpick. A sledgehammer. Wait, there's an R in this room today. Why? Fuck off, dude. It was an H last time. That's what room we're in. So it just has it on the table. This was R. I'll still make a note of it, though. Just look, I put... Oh my Christ, what's that? Next to the letter H. Or, alternatively... N. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought to spell our secrets. A message read is often lost. The bold words. Note is read, the letters not. Music. Words on the blank are true message. Hiss. Uh-oh, everyone's getting assassinated. You're confused? It's okay, it happens. You still am? You're still am? I don't need... Well, I guess I do need more gems. These are free gems instead of doing a damn puzzle. I thought that was... Give me that. Three keys. To trade... I trade one gem, I get 3 keys. But then I also get a dead end. But... do I care? Give me the 3 keys. Is there anything else for free in this room? Ah! Cart and card. Yeah, yeah. Okay. 3 keys. Let's go. Wanting to ask questions, but being unable to. Well, what... I guess it depends on what kind of question you want to ask. Need to go all the way up now. Can we ask why you write certain things down? Sure. I guess. Which, if it's why I wrote down that letter, I was looking for... I guess that would seem important. Oh, I see. Right, ask your question then, Mito. After all, you're allowed to now. Why did I write down N in the workshop? In the workshop before... I'm pretty sure if you go back in the VOD, but the letters have been different in the workshop, I think, because... Wasn't there just... Wait, did I write down the wrong one? I'll have to go back and look at some point. But... No, I think today it was N. Or am I stupid and I am looked at the wrong letter? I guess it said R? I guess because I thought... No, it was not a hint disguised as a question. I think... Because I think I knew that, right? Hold on. Because I did say it matches the letter today. So I did know that. But I think I wrote down N because I think I thought the last time that I looked, it was... I think I thought the last time I looked it was an N. But it turns out it was H. But in my head, an H and an N looked the same. No, that's fine. I think that is fine because that is me. That's like if I typoed, basically, right? Because I said the letter out loud that I meant to write. But I didn't write that one because I'm a dingus. I think Ref is just being cheeky. Don't let it go to your heart, I suppose. Matthew, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone. We're playing Blueprints. I hope you had a good stream. No hints, no backseating, no telling me what to do, all of that good stuff. Alright, we need to go this way. I want this letter really bad. Good night, Haltorn. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you had fun. Major key and minor key. I want major key and minor key, but I don't have. I do have a lot of money, though. Papint. 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 So what is this? It could be paint. It could be... We've got crate. Right? And which turned out to be rate. It's not... I think I know that it might be create, crate and create, right? Because the with will have the extra letter. So this is a good hint. Good night, Sandown. I think that's it. I think it's create and crate. I don't know what a papint is. It's because one of them was paint, and I kept trying to figure out what it was meant to turn into. And it was meant to turn into something else. And I was like, papint. I don't know. It's fucking papint. I don't know. So now I just like saying papint. Create and crate. So the letter is... That dash was not good enough for me. The letter is E. And that means the letter is E. Wow. If B. If B. If me. E. T. If recount. Papint. 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 I could buy whatever I want today. Because I got money forever. A shovel is always nice, I say. There's no way to see what these things do, I don't think. It's just to rememberize. But a shovel and a metal detector go nicely together in the workshop. So I'll take both of those. Because I've got a workshop all the way down here. Oh, you son of a bitch. Of course. We need a breaker room. I can open this with the key. Please give me a fucking breaker room. Yes! Turn off the gymnasium. Turn the garage on for fun. Turn these damn key cards off. Okay. We got rich because I got I got conference room, which collects all of the things spread around. And then I got office, or I got office, which meant that I got a bunch of money that gets spread around everywhere, but since I had the conference room, it just goes in the conference room. I wish I could do rumpus room. Spend gems. We might need steppies to get around everywhere. And I haven't had a lot of gems today. And this is gonna have paintings in it. I got so confused trying to walk in. Okay, we've got... Do I know this one? We had fire in fur. And then that's also been sage. Okay, we might need to workshop. Sage. That's not been fur, but it has been fire. What else has the plant been? I think it's been plant. Been plant? I think it's been plant. Desert, car, road, pea. Sage. I wrote that down right. Yes. And then grain. It's also been grain. Plain, cod, coat, crow. I think it's peppermint. And then it'd be flame. Maybe even match. Oh, it's matcha. It's the peppermint countdown. Okay. So we've got... Maybe it could even be wheat. Oh. Wheat and heat? If we count... We is a word. Wheat and heat? Wheat and heat, which is W. But what else could it be? Flame. Fame. No. Flam. No. Fire. Fur. I think it's wheat and heat. Have I used wheat before? Wheat, 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 wheat. Oh, I can't do that because that's the cats. That's how I play with them. At night now, I go into different parts of the flat and I hide somewhere and then I whistle like that. And then they run around trying to look for me to find me. What else did he have on this? Oh no, this is Pepent Sylvia. I think it's wheat and heat. Which I'm not like entirely convinced by it, but I guess I'm convinced enough. Because which I can make this a different color to be like, hmm? And I need to get back to the room that is here. I need to get to that room. Let me see where that room is on here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can go through the other side of the office. They like hide and seek. It's fun. I think it's a good little exercise for them. The new game in the billiards room. K-A-L. We know a Kimberly Thompson. Okay. Should I buy anything else in here? Food is extra tasty. Maybe I'll save my money. Save my money. Spend my money. I need you to spend it good. Alright. Save my money. Has to walk through here. If it's gates... If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. I hope it's goats. And then I hope I get to play with small goats. If it's gates, I'm pretty positive the gates of walking are Gaits. But it did say in the note from great uncle man that there's like, excuse me, multiple ways. Oh fuck, I was supposed to go out the office, wasn't I? And still go that way. There's multiple ways it can be interpreted. So I could also count gates. 8 small gates and dates. If we count small gates. I don't want to lose my steppies. So I'll go to the damn library. We've got coat and cost. Which, okay, so I was wrong. Which is not super surprising. Coat and cost is A. Coat and cost. Did I ask for a book? The pump system. Paul Withers. Who the hell? Books. Time to write about the pump system book. The moment we've all been waiting for. E. P. C. W. Pump system. User manual. And it was checked out in 1987 on March 18th and the 26th. And then now in 1993, December 3, and it was Jean Ribbon. Paul Withers. And me, Simon. It is engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of today's indoor, in-ground swimming pool and spa. The EPCDW system expandable to use multiple pumps. Aquarium or good blah blah blah. Water level indicators, source labels, selection buttons. Whether you're using single tank or this central hub, panel with numbers. Press a button for the one you want to do. If you want to fill your pool, press pool. Water can only be adjusted from a source if the corresponding button is selected. Select the water, then it's pumped associated in or out. Controls the flow of water to selected source. To tank. Pump may be connected to more than one tank. Recommended for cleaning larger Olympic-sized pools. Use water control panel to select. Use pump lever for flow direction. Is that it? That book sucks. I haven't put anything in that book yet. Let's go up the creepy stairs that rotate me. Rotate me. Go ahead and just rotate me. Okay. My favorite floor plans. Blue stuff. This is not true. Sometimes I do pass that up. Burning glass. Stamp collection. I've never got the green room, or the greenhouse, or the rotunda. And servants' quarters. Whoa! Here I go. Is this... Where's the other little book? In this corner? Nothing. Okay. We're going this way? Probably not. I knew it. And then... Because I wanted to go around to see if it's gates, though I don't know whatever the fuck else it could be. Unless this word's not count and it's crunt. Remote terminal access. Let's see in security if I can see if there's extra shit around the house. Do I want to know how I got iron gates? It's fine. There's not a room there, it's just the word cunt. That's very possible. 2 trunks. Okay, well I ain't got no freaking anything. I'm just a misspelling fool, I think it is. Keycard system, that's fine. Exit. I can imagine how I got it because I did just see the word A or whatever and wrote down the letter N, so I could fully understand any reason that happened. No data transfers. The rigid blocks. I know that one. I'm dumb and I forgot that now I can open that. Okay, we will open the door over there. I'm thinking, if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack, 8 safes, then Flight of the Queen, March of the Count. Why is that one different color? March. March is the 3rd month. Maybe. I'm in the office. I'm in the office? I don't know if that makes a difference. Or hearings. I need to also... Hartley was the valet. If I look at the garage... Is it Christoph Hartley? Maybe? Denny Ravain was the other guy. Gonna figure it out. We will figure it out. Okay, let me... Oh, do. 8 dates, but... What fucking dates? A bookshop? But it turns me in on myself. And this is just more keys. We might as well with a book, though. A bookshop. Which has the... Bookshop Bishop. Get it? Need to take my medication soon. This is what? Chess. It's an info. That guy's the bishop, I think. Book. Shop. Okay, this is information about a new clue, which we haven't really seen before. This is bookshop. Okay. Bookshop. This is Reddington Herald again. Reddington Herald article. A new clue. There's no date on this. And it was still penned in her different name. Marion Marigold. Should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author is breaking literary records, making headlines even in absentia. And this is after her disappearance. So 14 months after her disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating the writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all the proceeds from the first edition will be going to Lasting Hope. All proceeds go to Lasting Hope, which is non-profit organization. Non-profit for missing persons. Still the timing and conveniently mysterious title. The third book. Third book. And this one's not in the library, which is interesting. Has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margle, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for a new clue. Detective Bon Margle. Inspiration? For book? Says unintentionally accurate. How would it be unintentional? That was not easy to spell. What a long word. Unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics were standing together, elbow to elbow. Interesting. A new clue. Sold out in hours. JFK. Okay. Maybe I can buy it here. Hello, are you selling my mummy's book? I'm a small boy. It's expensive. Drafting strategy will be permanently added to the library. If I go back to the chapel and break out all of the money to buy my mom's book, but they also have History of Orinthia, the first edition. Because I did get a lot of money today. What do I want? Piggy. Piggy time, piggy time, piggy time, piggy time. I'm doing it. Break open that pig. Give me that pig. I gotta get my mommy's last book. Break him. That's a lot of money. Oh, fuck. Well, I can go donate some of it at the sanctuary shrine. Alright, give me my mom's book. Actually, I could probably get... I could get 2 books. Give me... I almost clicked the wrong one. A new clue, please. And... that one sounds good. Curse of the Black Bridge? Or Realm and Rune? Realm and Rune, and then I'll still have 20 left over. That's what I'm doing. I could buy the other 2. Drafting strategy. Keys for sale. Do I need a key? What? If they have the big key for the basement, I want to see. Hey, do you got a big key? Lockpick kit. Special key. I want special key, please. Hello, Laser Corgi. They've made it for me. Leads to a room with many doors. Okay, you scam artist. Now I'm thinking, do I get a lockpick kit for the 7 doors room? Or do I not chance it and die? Alright, I'm a bad bitch. And then we'll see how much money I give to the shrine. Okay. And then... if I count small gates, 1 small man, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, no, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 small gates in this room. Maybe. Maybe. Which I wrote down already. 19 small gates. The guides. Which way am I going? I'm getting sleepy, so I'm squinting my eyes more. I need to go through the pantry and see if I can go through that security door. Is this a door? Wait, if it's 7 doors here, that doesn't super help me. How many steps I got? 20? 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13. I might as well open the 7 doors in a place where I could get rooms from it too. That's what I'm gonna do. Yes. Steppy Giuseppe. And I've got a shovel. I should dig up some dirt in this place. The days are getting longer because I'm more and more accomplished. Money, okay? A turnip for extra steppies. Then I have the... And I can go in the workshop. Combine my 2 things. To make some fucking shit. Old tin can. Okay. So I go back. This was a locked door. Not interested. Out through the den. Through the parlor. And then... Oh, hold on. I'm moving my phone here because my medication alarm keeps going off. And I will take it in a moment. But it means I have to move. And I have stuff on my belly. And I don't want to move my belly. Actually, let's go this way. Into the workshop. Combine. If I combine a coupon, you should be able to combine a coupon and a coin book. This was a detector shovel. Sledgehammer and lockpick. Can a lockpick kit? Lockpick metal detector. Oh, that's the... I should do that for the room with 7 doors. Aha! I won't forget to take them. I won't. What if I didn't pick it up? I would have screamed. I would have screamed. They would have called me Screaming Giuseppe. Because this is the only day that I'm gonna do. I think this has been 1 single, or maybe 2 days in the video game. So if what's the best position for this door? I think just straight ahead. Oh. It has to be a locked door. Nice. Rumpus room. Can't do it. Oh my god, I'm gonna freak out. They're all dead ends. I'm gonna have to go back to security and use the fucking thing there. Otherwise, I'll have extremely wasted it. Stupid shit. 9 steppies! I can't even make it back! Foundation door. I cannot take a wrong turn. Will I even make it? 6, 5, 4, 3. This way, right? Yes. Okay. Haha! What? I thought it would give me the big one. Oh! Give me the big one. Give me the big one. Give me the big one. Yes! No whammies, no whammies. Haha! I'm sound amplifying your doors. How does it feel? Give me that. Yes. The rats are in the kitchen and they're in the rice. Blah, 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 blah. The rats are in the rice, Michael. Except for in that door. Michael, the rats are here. What a weird little door. I've opened all of the... Oh, a free door, Michael. It's the one I can't... Why did it work this time, Michael? I don't know who Michael is. I was hoping that I would get the freezer. Because now I can't get outside to give the guy my... money. I could just go in here and dig around, though. For fun. Dig in the ground. What do I get? An old tin can. I'm too rich. Oh my fucking god, dude. Fuck. Oh, I have one step. This is stupid. I could have gone and bought another damn book. Oh, turnip! Turnip! Oh. 7 steppies. I can get to the bookshop. And I think that's the best. Right? 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Ah! I cannot get to the bookshop. What can I spend my money? I can't spend my money. Piss. Can you afford books? Yeah, there's 2 that are 8 coins each. I wanted to get in the bookshop, but I'd have to go this way, and I don't have enough for that. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No, I can't get there. Count up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it? Yeah, but I'll be on 0, won't I? So I won't make it. Buy quickly. Yes. I don't have any storage, like, actually, like, put something in here and you get to hold on to it. Shit. I can get to the commissary. But what would I want there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What was in there? There was a sleeping mask left. And I think running shoes or something. Salt. There's no more food. What if I just try to make it? I'll just try to make it to the... Maybe a miracle will happen. Maybe a miracle. I'll have missed a banana on the fucking... something. Four steppies. Through the conference room. Horrible day. Oh, it's not enough. I can't click on it. Sinvicta. It was close though. That's my last. That was a big room, big house though. I clicked continue, but I'm not. So I need to eat dinner. Good thing you saved your money by not buying the 2 items that give you extra steppies in the commissary. Then I wouldn't have money. Didn't call LG. I did! If I save and quit, is that... It means I have to just exit. Bye. Bye, video game. Okay, so... If we look at some stuff real quick. It's for Sinvicta. It's his favorite song! That's my phone falling on the floor. I need... How good is that? Song only reminds you of Zomboid? It's your favorite. I would blast it in the car when I would... This is good too. Where's my... not crazy one? It is your favorite. It's your favorite. I've always turned it off before then. What? It's so good! How can you not listen to the whole thing? I'm trying to think. So we've got... There's a few things I need to connect in here. So I'll go through my notes soon and do that. The art is the key, but open your interpretation. Message itself has multiple double meanings and hidden entendres. Decipher the many meanings of the 44-character message. So we need to write a reader note. I need to go over my notes and figure out there's some connections and put some things together. I will take my medication. And I will upload the PSD file of the notes. I will update it on the link. And I will do that. I'll do that actually right now, before I forget. And if you don't have a PSD, you might have a way to open a PSD or to convert something from PSD to something else. Patent. File. Save as. Photoshop document. Save. Yes. Now. Upload new Photoshop document. It is uploading. Now. A PS4, it might work. So if you want to view those notes or use my handwriting as a font, that link has those things there for you to do that. How big's the file? Good question. I don't know if I know. Let me see. File save as. Let me open it. 45.9 megabytes MB. It's not 12 gigs. Yet. Okay. I need to close this. And then I need to look at that. Let's see who's live. And then I will be back next Wednesday. Should be just like normal. Wednesday should be like normal. I'll try to get some rest. Over the weekend, I will probably play some Monster Hunter just casually for fun. So if you would like to also do that, Monster Hunter Wilds. There is a code for the new squad, which you can also get in the Discord. There's that. Also, Morton, I got some of the freeze-dried chicken hearts because I ran out like a while ago, like a week or two ago for the cats. So I've got some freeze-dried chicken hearts that should be here, I think, tomorrow or the next day. So I will be giving those, and I'll wait on stream for a few times too. And then I've also ordered another cat tree. Oopsies! A big one. Sort of. It might be around the same size, but it looks more hefty because the cats are so big that I wanted like a bigger... Because when they sleep on this, they're like falling off the edges of it. They are fat. And so this one I'll still keep, but I might move it into the bedroom or in front of a window in the living room. And then I'll put the new larger one in here. And that comes on Monday. So I will do that. Monster Hunter, I'm hunter rank maybe like 70. They are not fat, they are perfect. They are good boys. I think I'm hunter rank 70. And I still have one more large hunt to do. Which, if you play and are aware of them, it's one that will need multiple rolls for it. And so I need to do that one, so I may do that tomorrow. So if you would like to join in on that, there's that code. And then I've also posted my hunter profile. But I guess I didn't post my code. But there's a thread in the Discord which I'll reopen. What monster? It's one of the crossover ones. I don't want to say in case of spoilers, I guess. But maybe the crossover thing makes it more obvious for people who know. So, if you would like to join in on any of that, the Discord's a good place to see all of that. I'll probably play tomorrow. And I'll probably do that one a few times or something. So if you would like to join in on that, and feel free to send me Monster Hunter friend requests, which I think my code is in the thread in the Discord. And I will... Let me find that real quick. Just so that I can open the thread again. I think there is one. Monster? Was there one? Did I not have one in the Discord? Feels like I would have. There was? Why can't I find it? Monster. Search. Oh, there it is. Bump. I've typed bump in it. And now I'll link it in announcements. I almost linked announcements in announcements. And that would have been really funny. And then let me see. My friend code is in there. And then I'll put the new squad thing. So feel free, if you see me online, to join my lobbies or anything like that, too. Okay, let me see who's live. I will raid someone. Is it on GeForce Now? It might be. Thanks for hanging out today and for all of these blueprints streams in general, because I know they're a bit quieter, and then I know it's a lot of puzzles and stuff, but it has been really fun. And I still have been able to be unhinged and my normal self, which is good. There is a streamer live who has been really popular on TikTok recently. Because I think she has a similar vibe to me in that she's been playing the new Digimon game. And then if her Digimon evolves into something she really likes, she'll like straight up cry. And I feel like I saw clips of her playing Pokemon Snap and crying, which of course is something that I do. And also, she just seems wonderful. So I will send the raid her way. So give her a follow too. You follow her? Yeah, she seems nice. I love her clips. It feels very kindred. Cause I'm like, damn, I'd be crying too. That's my kind of vibe. Crying! I'll be back on Wednesday, so I'll see you then. Enjoy your evening. Thank you so much again. I don't know if that rhymed. I'm gonna go eat dinner.